Alright, hello. Let's do some stuff today. That was a bit of a plan, but we'll see how it goes. Turn that audio on. And let's just hop into it. So, I was going to make a small list of the things that I want to get done today. The first one was we want like an end screen. That's going to take up most of the time, I think, because I don't really have a plan for what that looks like. It should have like stats and things. Stats / time on it. And then what else did I want to do? Then we need to tweak level design. Which means no more double jump. I don't like the double jump, it's not really adding anything. So we're going to get rid of that, but that also means that by getting rid of it I have to tweak a bunch of the level bits and stuff. And it's not done to begin with anyways. There's a bunch of things that I want to, little secret holes and stuff I want to add in. But like things like this jump here is too wide for a single jump, so I'll have to fix that and everything. Oh, MK Codes, welcome back! It is Godotting time. I don't know how to say that anyways. But first things first, we'll work on the end screen. This is like the thing that I have no plan for how to accomplish this right now. So I guess I'll just jump into it. I mean, I'm guessing I can just, if I just add like a, yeah, I haven't really worked with the control nodes very much. I mean, I guess I just add a 2D screen. I could just add it to the level manager. And then when the game is over, I have a question. How are you making your levels? Do you make them in Blender, then add collision, or are you using something in Godot to make levels? CSG message. I originally started with the CSG stuff for a lot of the testing, and my plan was to export the CSG stuff into Blender because, you know, CSG nodes are not very, they take up a lot of resources, they're not very efficient. So I was going to take it into Blender and make the whole level a single mesh, and I had tried that a little bit to start, but it was not a very good workflow. So I looked up some stuff, and I've got this wonderful thing called Trench Broom, which I believe is it was originally designed to make like Quake and Doom maps. But some lovely people made a Godot add-on called Function Godot, which what it does is it takes the .map files, which is what the Trench Broom exports as, and it takes those and turns them basically into what you see here. So, for example, if I wanted to, oops, if I just like added something here, just a blank, I don't know what happens if there's no texture, but anyways, if I export this now as a map file into my, place that one, and then when we get into here, you just build it, and it builds directly back into Godot. Trench Room is free, yeah, Trench Room's amazing. There's a bit of like setup you have to do to make it work with Godot, but once you get it working, it's like super easy and it's great. Yeah, it's amazing. It is exactly what I was looking for. The only thing, like, if you're trying to make, I guess, more detailed levels and stuff, it's probably not the best thing because you're limited with like basically primitive shapes and stuff like that. But yeah, if you get good at it, you can definitely make some cool stuff. I've only scratched the surface of what Trench Room does, but it's really great for making simple levels like this, that's for sure. Yeah. Anyways, we'll get rid of that. Put it back to normal. Yeah, if you're looking to make simple levels like this, Trench Room is, I think, the way to go. For sure, but you need the Function Godot add-on. That's the only thing you need. And I'm sure there's like a tutorial somewhere you can watch, because there's some like there's some stuff you have to do in Trench Room to make it work properly. But yeah, it works really well. Anyways, let's make our end screen. So I'm guessing I could just, what I could do, this is my plan right now, is to just add we'll just add some children to the level manager that's going to be the 2D scene, and I can just basically hide it from view. And then when the level ends, I can show it, I can pause the rest of the game, and this will run. And it'll maybe do some animations and show the things, I guess. Don't know if that's the best way to do it, but that's the way I have it right now, I guess. Trying to think if there's a better way I could do it, other than making a separate scene and then just instantiating it. I think this is fine. Well, the problem is I'm really bad at using these control nodes. Container? I don't really know what the best way to do these is. What is this? This class is marked as experimental. Huh, it must be new, I don't recognize that. What am I planning to make exactly? It's just basically going to be the screen at the end of the level, so it's going to say like, you know, level complete, this is how long you took, this is how many enemies you killed, this is how many things you collected. That's all I want to add. It's not too difficult, but the menu system and stuff in Godot is probably the thing that I know the least amount about. Like, I know how the buttons and stuff works, but I want to make sure... Box container. Horizontally and vertically. And we'll just put a control node in, and you can add a control, add a color rect to make it cover the entire screen. Yes, that's right. And then, yeah, add labels and text and any buttons that I need. Yeah, you're right. I'm just trying to remember, because I remember when I was learning it, the part I skipped over was, like the anchors and stuff, which ended up really hurting me because once I added in, like, resolution changing, it didn't... I hadn't set it up properly for changing resolution, and it kind of messed everything up. I had to basically redo it. So now I'm trying to remember exactly, like there should be just a thing where it should just fill screen, right? This node doesn't have a control parent, that's fine. This is the control parent. Clip contents, no. Oh yeah, you know what you're doing, look at this. In the middle of the top of your screen, next to view, click on that button that's like a green circle with a white plus in it that'll give you options. In the middle of your top of your screen... Oh, this thing here. Ah, yes, okay. Here we go, these are all the angel presets, so we just want this to be full rect for the control node. That's right. And then when we... So I just watched a Neopets Unreal version, and the area one is done. Neopets Unreal. Is somebody making Neopets in Unreal Engine? That's funny. That's cool. Alright, and just add a color rect here for now. Or, this should be, full rect, yes, there we go. And we'll just make this like a dark gray, I guess. And now this is at the bottom. So now this is the part that gets annoying, is when you're trying to order things. I'll just put this on -1, so it's gonna be on the bottom for sure. What is this? In the Z configure control only affects the drawing order, not the input event. That's fine. Input events don't really matter for now. So now let's just add I guess just text. Just a label, I guess. Level complete. Oops. And oops, we want that on top there. Complete. We'll just put this in the center, and I believe we should have a... I don't think you need to use the Z index. You can order things on in the scene tree. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So in the scene tree is in order. I just like putting the background thing, knowing for sure that it's in the back. Because I've had it before, again. I remember things looking like they're behind things, but blocking like input events and stuff. I don't know, I struggled a lot with it. Order things in scene tree, visible as a color act, and the scene tree it's visible on top. Yeah. Yeah, it should be visible on top. But yeah, having the background just be -1 just makes me feel better. So I know for sure that's not going to be a problem later. Anyways, we'll put an exclamation part there as well. What was I looking for? I should have a font. Here we go. I'll just throw this in here. Oh no, I need to theme overrides. Oops. Set the mouse button to ignore. Yes, that was something that I learned before as well. But then, yeah, I remember, oh god, I did such a bad job of organizing things in my last project that I made. Having like menus on top of menus, and like, oh, you struggled a little as well. Well, that makes me feel better. Because I'd have a menu open, and then pressing a button on that menu would open up another menu, but then that menu needed to block the menu behind it, so you weren't hitting those menus. Anyways, it was one of those things where I didn't think about it a lot because I didn't think it was going to be difficult, and then I ended up running into so many problems that I probably should have just done it right the first time. Alright. Hours to figure out a solution. I was so stumped. Yeah, okay. Well, that makes me feel better then. I'm not the only one struggling with all the control node stuff. Font size, we'll make this, I don't know. It's gonna be awkward. That's fine, we'll just do like 50, so what if it doesn't scale with the screen size? That's fine, I'm not too worried about it, as long as it's there. Maybe I'll do that as well. Bring it down a little bit. Okay. Level complete. We'll add another label. And this label will be the time, I guess. Scaling with screen driver is something I still haven't figured out completely in all my 2 to 3 years using Godot. Maybe you're just dumb. No, I feel like, at least as far as I remember looking, I don't think there was like an easy way to set up different font sizes with the screen size. I don't remember there being a way, at least. Not like I think you'd have to write a script and do some math to scale the font size with the screen size somehow. I don't think there was like a easy setting for that. Not that I'm aware of anyways. And I should make a theme, is what I should do. Maybe I'll do that, just so I can learn it. Let's make a new theme. New theme. Add. Doesn't do anything. Type. Nope. No, I want to just add a, I just want to add a font to my theme. Default font. Oh, it's right here. Do this. Oh, nice. And it changes all the things here. How cool is that? Actually, this font is pretty bad, but that's fine. I can find a better font later on. It's kind of a, I don't know, a happy font. it shouldn't be. It should be a spooky font. Fonts. I'll just put it in fonts, because why not? I'll just call this, I don't know, default theme. Load default theme, and then I can, I think I can do this, right? Should stay. Okay, cool. Scaling receives. Oh yeah, I already read that thing. I'll just have to do a different font sized. This also needs to be center, but I need to add like an offset, right? Layout, anchors, reset center transform, pivot offset. No, that's not what we want. Position, I don't want to change that. Custom, how does that work? Anchor points. What does scale do? Yeah, it just does that. I'll just, okay. Hold on. If this is the center. Position. If I do... Is that gonna... No, well now it's back there. Interesting. There should be... I thought there was like a... an offset that I could do. Like there's size position. I don't think I want to change those. I thought there was like an offset that I could change. Maybe it's in overrides? No, that doesn't make any sense. What does this do? It puts it on the roundabout. So I want it to... I want to have the anchor in the center, but I want it to be like... Oops. I don't want the time like directly in the center. I want it offset from the center. Because I'm gonna have the time like over here, and then the actual time will be here, kind of a thing. I assume I'm just gonna have to do like a custom thing here, anchor points. See, this is the stuff that I'm not good with. Ah, okay, here it is. Yeah, this, okay. So 1 goes all the way to the right, 0 goes all the way left. This is what I wanted. So we'll go like this. Then I can do like, I guess like... Here, we'll do 0.2, 0.2, and then from the top we can go down to like... Here, what's this, 0.35? Okay, so that should... I can even maybe go over to the... Maybe we'll do like 0.4. It's too far. We'll do 0.35 again. There we go. Okay, that should... I'm gonna assume that that's gonna work. I don't even have a thing set up for changing resolution yet, but I'm hoping this should prevent any headaches later on. And I can just duplicate this, and this will be, I don't know, enemies defeated, I guess. And then top we do like 0.45. There we go, that looks good. Duplicate coins. Sure. It's not lined up very well, is it? It's fine. What happens if I do that? It does go like that, eh? Okay. Okay, and then I guess what I'll do is I'll add a child node to each of these. I'll duplicate, but I'll add this as a child timer or a time stat, and this will be. Should it be a child? It doesn't need to be a child. I think that's just going to make things confusing. 0. So that's 0.35, so we want this to be like 0.65. Sure, that should be fine. Oops. What? What just happened there? Anyways. Okay, no idea if this is gonna be what I want, but we'll just go with it and make it work. Oh, interesting. Cheezer Studios. Hello, good. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. You get to watch me struggle with things. Why is this not lined up with the other ones? I don't understand. New recommended live stream popped up. What am I deving? I don't know. This game that I don't know. I don't really have a solid plan for it right now, but it's more just something to have fun with, really. Why do I have this open? Why is this not lined up with these ones? Okay, that doesn't make any sense to me. That doesn't make any sense to me. Don't know what happened there, so we're just gonna redo it. There we go. Well, there's a very basic level complete. How about that? So now, just duplicate text to the yeah. Okay, so that's something. Like if I just run this is just gonna show up on the screen, right? It is. Look at that. So now what I need to do... Well, actually here, we can test this as well. Because I might as well, just because I can save myself a headache. Let's change this to like... And let's see if this maintains its thing. It doesn't. Of course it doesn't. Why doesn't it? Be back in 30 if you're still streaming. I just started, so I'll be here in 30 minutes, that's for sure. Unless my computer explodes, but I should be. What's going on now? Oh, I know why. It's cause of this guy, isn't it? Let's try this again. Nope, it's not because of that guy. Oh no. See, this is why you test things. Here it is. Sub viewport. The root node of a canvas layer. I think, yeah, I think it's this shader that I'm implementing. With like, it's basically the whole game's running in a sub viewport, and then this shader works by manipulating the sub viewport. It's kind of a weird way to do it, but I didn't know. I didn't write it, so this is how they did it. So I'd have to change this. I could just put a script on this. Is there not like an option in the sub viewport to just be the same as the viewport? It seems odd. What does it do for this one? 1920 by 1080. Nah, our code. Yeah. That's right. So how does this one change? Stretch. Automatically. Oh. There you go. Is that... Did I not have... Oh, there it is right there. Jeez. Stretch mode. Yeah, there it is. I don't know why that took me so long to find, but hey. Okay, so it does work mostly. We'll go back to this boy size here. Perfect. Okay. And let's just test this as well. Oops, if I hide this, that should work fine here. Nice. Perfect. Let's get rid of this cow. There he goes. Sorry, buddy. Oh, that's something else that I wanted to do that's going to be really important. I should add that to my list here. X's for eyes when dead. There we go. So how do I have the ragdoll system set up? It's actually really easy in Godot. The only thing you need is a good rig, which I didn't make. so basically, the way Godot has it is... Maybe I can find one of the other models. Do a quick demo of it. The hardest part of the ragdoll is just tweaking it, so to make it work properly. Do I even have the other models imported in here? I might not. Oh, here we go. So if I guess let's go for a draft. Drafts are fun. This is the annoying part about Godot, unfortunately. Okay. So when you bring your model in, assuming your model has the bones and everything set up, this is just one that I found on itch for free. So what you do is, you literally select your skeleton and then you just do create physical skeleton. Right? Hello? Hello? What's going on? Create physical skeleton. Why is it not doing it? What's going on? What am I doing wrong? Why didn't that? It should just, to make it local, that's what I'm trying to do. I thought there was just like a make local thing. What's the way you have, Shift Control A? Is that, Shift Control A? Oh, look at that. Then you won't have yellow. Yeah, I thought there was a... Okay. I have to check my draft. Oh, it adds it, I see. But this is still gonna be... Yeah, that's weird. Should just be a way that I can... Hold on. New inherited scene instead. What? What did it say? What? No, you didn't press the make local. Is there just like a make local? Like, I thought there was just right click and you could just make local, I thought. Am I... Hold on. Oh yeah, there it is, make local. Jeez. Why wasn't that before? Can't repair. Oh my god, here. We're just gonna do this. And then just not save this. And then go like this. Oh no. Ah, oh, Jesus. What? What is going on? I'm losing my mind. Alright, let's try this again. Oops. New inherited. I should... Why does it not let me just, I did this so easily before when I did it with my cow. I learnt all this and now it's completely left my brain. The blank node and then do this to instantiate it. Okay. Well, here, we'll do this. Giraffe. Make local. We will copy this guy. Pretty scene. Paste. There it is. Okay. Perfect. Jeez, that was way more complicated than me. Thank you for the help there. Okay, and then, yeah, I'm pretty sure you just do this, and then you just create... Why is it not doing it? It should just... that's literally all I have to do is create the skeleton. It'll make basically a collision shape for every single one of these bones. So you have to, like, get rid of, like, 90% of them, at least I did, because most of them you don't need. But you basically just have a bone for each limb. So you can kind of see, like, one for each leg, one for the body, one for the head. I tried to have some with the tail, but that just broke everything. I had the bones were all really small. Yes, it doesn't... You have to tweak everything. You probably could just do it manually. That's one way to do it, but it is easier when, what's the, that's right, collision shape, duh. But yeah, you just make the bone, and then you just select which bone you want it to be. These aren't named very well. But anyways, yeah, it was actually surprisingly simple to get it all working. And then, all you want to do is there's an option... What's the, There's just a thing you can call on code to turn it on. Yeah. Start simulation, there it is. Yeah, surprisingly easy. The hardest part about it was getting it set up so that it doesn't freak out. And it's still even... With all the tweaking I've done, it still happens. Anyways, let's get back to our wonderful control thing here. So, yeah, best of luck with that. I'm sure you'll figure that out quickly. It's weirdly, yeah, one of the easier things in Godot that I learnt was how to do the ragdoll, strangely enough. It was the first thing I did when I started this project, because I knew I wanted ragdolls, and I assumed it was going to be the hardest thing, but it actually wasn't really. It was, yeah, kind of easy. Okay, so we've got our level manager going. How did I do the end game again? End area. Level complete. What I want is... I should, okay, it is part of a group. Does my player grab that group? No, it does not. Okay, we'll do this. End area. We'll put this here. And then, don't need that there, I don't need this here, we can get rid of that for now, we don't need that. Don't need that. Okay, so we just add a function in here, I'll put it near the top. Function, level, complete. I'll just pass for now. Level manager dot level complete. Yeah, that should finish it up. And the level manager should be keeping track of everything as well already, so I don't need to do too much. Then I can just how should I what do I call it? End menu, I guess. We'll just call it that. It doesn't really matter. I'll give this a better name. We'll call this, well, we'll call it end menu. End menu dot visible equals true. Oops. What is this complaining about? Oh, the Z thing. It doesn't like me changing the Z. It's fine. Okay, let's just see what happens. For a leaf, helpful tip to reference things easy. Click on the node and the seed, then drag it into the script when holding control. It all will reference for you. Really? There's no way. Oh my god, look at that. And if I hold control, you said? Oh my god. Wow, that's a great tip. Thanks. That could have saved me a lot of time. Jesus. That's really cool. Look at that. We're speed developing now. Alright, let's I could probably do this quicker, but this is kind of fun to play. So we'll go through here. Where's the cow in this maze? It's somewhere. There he is. That guy's down. Hopefully that's not too loud on stream, I hope. One cow left. It should be... there he is. And the door opens. Boom! Level complete. Look at that. Okay. And what I should do as well now is... my lineage dies with me when I am not alive. Strange cryptid message, but it's, you know, good to see you again, Slayer. Okay. Now, we want this to when paused. We only want this to go when paused. So what we can do is... what is the... I'm gonna look this up because I can't remember. Ooh, I should, hold on. Show that. Okay. What's the process? Get tree pause. Is that literally it? That's easy. I knew it was something simple. So that should... I'm noticing the gun. Okay, I'm also going to do this to make my life easier. There we go. So we only have to get rid of one of these stupid cows. I really need to change this crosshair. Okay, and the gun, I can't move anything, everything pauses, but this menu here works. Oh, but now I can't, okay, that's fine. That's fine. It doesn't register any of my inputs when it's paused, which makes sense. Okay. So now what I need to do is... oh, I can do this. Look at this. Times stat. Why not? Here we go. Oh my god. How easy this is now. Saving me so much time. Boom. Okay. So now what we can do is... oh wait. This should run... always. We always want the level manager to run. At least for now. Yeah, I'm surprised. that it actually worked. Because once this paused, shouldn't it have stopped? I guess it finishes up this function either way before it pauses. Anyways. What am I doing? There. Visible equals true. Oh, I don't even have a time thing. Function. Process. Var time equals 0. It's just a float though. I'll have to, I'm sure there's a somebody's got a function to transform a float into the time thing. So timestat dot text equals string time. Time dot timestat. Timestat enemy, wait, what? Enemy stat dot text equals string I'll do this the right way. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have it where all of the enemies are always going to be dead, but I might change that later, so I'll just make sure that if I do change it later, it still works properly. How do I... what's the... total coins, total enemies. Enemies minus total enemies. Coin stat dot text equals string coins minus total coins? No. Yes. No, other way around. Why is this way? Well, this is backwards. One of these is backwards. I guess I'll just find out which one. Ooh. You know what? Let's... function... ready. Let's collect a coin as well. Enemies defeated -1 enemies. Time 16.65230133333337. Okay. It's mostly working. Somewhat. I think what I'm gonna have to do, I'll probably have to add a separate script for handling certain inputs. Because right now it's all in the player script, but I want the player script to pause. And if the player script pauses, then I can't handle inputs anymore, so I'll have to make a separate thing for that. But I don't really need to worry about that right now. I'll worry about that later. Minus enemies, is that going to be right? Okay. Enemies defeated, we got the coins, perfect, that's right. Now the question is... This needs to be on top. It's not. Priority. I don't want priority, I want... Behind pair top level, true. HUD's still showing up over top of it. Why is that? Not near its thing, okay. Ordering, I guess I can just put it up. 1, is that gonna work? It still didn't work. What's going on? Why sword enabled? We don't need that. Oh, come on, please. Oh, damn it. Wait a minute, was the, okay, the gun's gone, it's just the HUD. So that did something. What if this is 1? I didn't even check before. Weird that the cow only makes the sound sometimes. So the gun's still there. So I'll just put this to like 10, because why not? So what's this one at? Then it's on layer canvas layer 1. Confusing, isn't it? This maybe I should have put this in a canvas layer. No direction. Ba-da-da-da-da. Top level? Still no. Hold on a minute. Okay, let's redo all this then. Oh god, I gotta redo everything here. Hold on. Why is this all upset now? Do this. just gonna go over top of it now, please. So I could make this gun more powerful to save myself a bit of time. There we go. That's what we want. We'll put this on layer 10. Perfect. Get rid of this. Ooh, maybe I should, That's fine. It's fine, I think. Okay, so... There we go. Alright. Basically, I thought that was going to take me longer to do. I wasn't expecting that to go so smoothly. I guess the next thing that I would have to do would be to make like a whole main menu so you can go to the different levels and stuff, but that's for another day. Because then I'll have to add some buttons and stuff here for things to happen. I mean, I guess I could add a button right now. Check button, I just want a button. Quit. Quit. Am I going crazy? What's going on? Anyways, this can just be bottom... Where's the quit button usually? Bottom right? Yeah, why not? I guess it's going to be custom. We'll customize it. Anchor points. Left. Up a little bit. This will be 0.85. 0.85. 0.85. 0.8. There we go, make it a bit bigger. There we go. And then I want this up here. Button up. Button up is what we want. Is it just get tree.quit? Godot. I think it's just get tree.quit. I'll just try it out. Get tree.quit. Let's see what happens. Oh, I don't have my mouse. But mouse mode visible. This is what we want. No, we want this one. Pretty sure. It's captured. What is most captured in this context? Ba-da-da-ba-ba. What is that for? What does that get used for? Do they use it for anything? I don't think that gets used for anything. They just have it there for no reason. Oh, here we go. And most captured. Input event. I see. Okay, we don't need this then. I think this might be wrong. I might need the other one. Yes, we need the other one. I haven't done much with most modes. Let's see. There we go, and now I should be able to quit. No, of course I can't. Of course it doesn't work. Of course it doesn't work. Why? Inherit, no. Always. Why button no work? I really don't know why that's not working. It's baffling me. Filter stop. Okay, so it should. Unmask, mouse left. I'm very confused. Very confused. That doesn't make any sense to me. Wait. Why can't I press this button? Okay, let's try, let's try this. Maybe that is breaking something. No? So it's not that. I am so confused. Why does the button not get pressed? This is confusing me. Don't understand. I mean, what if I put it outside here? Oh, there it is on my... I don't get it. I don't remember ever having problems with buttons before, and now I am for some reason. What's going on? Alright, let's go to Google. Let's, Godot buttons. Is there something that I'm missing? Let's find out. No. I mean... I don't understand. This is the same thing. Why is my button not working? What kind of mouse modes do we have? Visible, hidden, captured. Captures the mouse supposed to be hidden in its position will be locked to the center of the window, so we don't want that. Hidden if it's visible, we don't want that. Visible if it is hidden, we want that. Confined. Yeah, this, so we have the right thing. I'm very confused. Why is the button not working? Very strange indeed, isn't it? Things to check. So yeah, there's nothing in front of the button. The button's not disabled. Oh, some of the viewports might be eating them, I see. This one is on top though. Hold on. Is there anything that could be here that's... Okay, let's try that. Maybe one of those was... Maybe one of those is stopping the mouse. That's my only... Still not working. What? I don't understand. I really don't understand. I don't get it. I don't understand. There's something blocking the button, right? Oh my god. Okay, so it's lighting up this time, so... I just can't click it now. Okay, so that's a progress. Or do I not have it doing anything? I don't think I have it doing... I don't think it's connected at this point. Okay. Button up. Get tree dot quit. Okay, hopefully this works. Doesn't. So it gets it. I just can't click on it still for some reason. Why? Why? That doesn't make any sense. Filter stop. So confused. Okay, do I still get the thing with this? Okay, so for some reason the color rect is blocking it, which is odd. That's really odd. Why would that be blocking it? Okay, so that works. It does hover over it, just for some reason I can't click on it. You're late. You're not late. You come in whenever you want. But it's good to see you. How are you doing, Irina? You're just in time to see me struggling with buttons. I do not understand why I can't click on this button. It doesn't make any sense to me. Is at work, busy day, uh-oh. Well, I hope you have some time to relax. Then, after a busy day of work. What is going on? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. All of these... Oh, they're all set to ignore. I am now... Okay, good. I'm glad you're, good time to relax, enjoying my struggles. I'm glad, one of us is. I cannot figure... Why can't I click on this button? This is the first time I've ever had problems with buttons. So it sees me going over it because it's changing its color, so it knows that's working, but then when I click on it, nothing happens. Maybe this is wrong? Like, let's... I don't know. Oh, is it because... No, this always goes. Where to take me after I press it? It should just quit. It should just close the window when I press it. It's so strange that I can hover over it and it registers that, but it doesn't let me click on it for some reason. No. Press. I'm so confused. I am baffled. What could possibly... Okay, let's try just button down. I'm losing my mind. What is going on? It's not even getting pressed down. What's going on? What is happening? Google, I tried Googling it. Google just gave me all of the things to check that I've already checked. Ignore. Do I need to tick the thingy? Uh-oh. That's too technical for me. Like, this is all fine. Nothing of this should be blocking the mouse. Brackets next to it. Filter stop. Receive mouse movement input events and the mouse button input events if clicked through GUI input at the control. Okay, that's fine. Press button square on. So this this tells me it basically if it's already, if it gets pressed, this goes to get pressed. I don't know how to explain it. I can disable it. Toggle mode. What is... Okay, so we can toggle it. Here's what we're gonna try. So that doesn't work, but if I go into just do it like manually. Quit button. So, well, this is gonna be, I'll have to put it off here so I can see it, but you won't be able to. So if I button pressed, doesn't work. Doesn't do anything. What is going on release? Yeah, I have it on both. I have it when it's pressed down, it should quit. When it's released, it should quit. You have it on release button released as action. Yeah, so when I click at release, that's when it gets done. If I do this shouldn't really matter that much. I mean, I can try that. I don't think that's going to do anything. So confused. This is actually baffling. I'll just connect everything. Disabled is on. Is disabled. Did I forget to turn that off? Nope, disabled's not on. Now it would be disabled, but it's not now. What is going on? Okay, there's something going wrong. It's just the same info. This is very weird. I'm at a loss. I've never had issues with buttons before. They've always just worked. Okay. Let's see. Maybe it is the mouse issue. So let's... We'll add a shortcut. Shortcut context. Hold on. Do I make this one the focus? Button press, button release. Oh my god, I'm losing it. How does that help me? In my previous game, it was literally just this. You just make a button and then you connect it and it works. This is why I'm so confused, because there was never any problems. What is going on? How do I... Okay, that's what it is. So let's try this. Just to see if I can get something working. Unless they move this, I doubt it. No, really? Okay, is there not a, select? Tab. I want to find out if it's the mouse issue or is it, is the game just not getting inputs? Is this the problem? Always. Always. Let's do inherit. Inherit. Oh, I'm losing my mind. What is happening right now? This was supposed to be the easy part. And it doesn't even really matter right now. I can do this later, but it's just, it's bothering me that this isn't working. This is very confusing. Okay, let's do this as well. Okay, I think I found the issue then. Okay, so it worked there. So the problem is, for some reason, this doesn't get... Why? For some reason, when it's paused, it's not... So the way the pause works is... That doesn't make any sense. So, this here, this is the process mode. So, pausable. That means that when this gets put to pause, this stops running. But I want this to always run. So this should always run no matter what. No matter what, if it's paused or not. It shouldn't matter. That's why this doesn't make any sense. Because apparently it does matter. What if I do it like this? When paused. But then it's not going to update at all. Well, we'll see what happens. It didn't change anything. This is hurting my head. Why? What is going on? What am I doing? I am trying to make a button work right now. Almotasum? I hope I got that right. Probably didn't. Anyways, hopefully you're doing better than I am right now. I'm hurting myself, yeah, for your pleasure. Sounds about right. specify? Yeah, I did specify that this button is immune from pause. Hurting myself mentally is, I think, how I would describe what's happening right now. What if I just do it like this? Please just quit. Why? Why does this button not work? It doesn't make any sense. This really doesn't make any sense. I'm so confused. Yeah, I'm making a little game. It's more of just a fun project to work on it. I guess I can, I'll just run around a bit and show what we have. You can ignore this draft. I was showing somebody something else. Yeah, you can run around on walls. There's a double jump right now, but I'm gonna get rid of the double jump because I don't like it. And then, you know, collect some coins, kill some evil demon cows, push the cows around because that's always fun. What's the name? I don't have a name for the game right now. Sorry. I haven't really thought about it at all. Oh, this button's driving me crazy. Okay, I think I'm gonna ignore the button problem for now and hope that it fixes itself later somehow. I don't know how. I just hope it does. What was the next thing? Oh yeah. Okay, let's do something a bit more fun, a bit more engaging for myself, something that cannot go wrong. We're gonna tweak the level so that we don't have to worry about double jump, because I don't like the double jump. The double jump isn't really working for me. So first things first, maximum jumps is 1. By myself? Yeah, I'm making this by myself. Well, you know, as much by myself as I can be with, what am I trying to say? You know, lots of lovely tutorials and stuff on the internet help out a lot. So I guess you could say it's not entirely by myself. So why does... I gotta fix that as well. Let's do this first. I gotta fix this wall jumping bug. For some reason, when I'm like directly facing a wall, it lets me jump, but it shouldn't be letting me jump when we're against the wall. So let's Doom-like game a little bit, yeah. I mean, the program I'm using to make the levels is basically a Doom level editor. That's what it's supposed to be used for. So it is no wonder it does look like Doom, which is a good thing, kind of what I was aiming for. Definitely need to make it a little bit prettier. Or I could show off, I have like this, I'm thinking about doing you know, I can do things like make it more like pixely and stuff to make it a little more atmospheric. That's maybe too much pixels. We could do that, and then we can do this kind of a thing. Oh, why does that show? Make it a little more stylized, kind of a deal. Again, this was just something I was messing around with. I haven't really decided how I want the final thing to look. Anyways, let's fix our broken jumping mechanics, shall we? Okay. This code is a disaster, but that's okay. As long as I can understand it, it should be fine. Okay, so that's that. Pretty sure it's here somewhere. I haven't looked at this code in a while, this place. I'm kind of lost. Here it is. No. Here we go. Is on wall only. Jump equals 1. Okay. Oh man, this is tough. Okay, I think what's the best way to fix this? Probably in here. If we're on the floor. I didn't think about this. This is not an issue I thought was going to be, well, an issue. What's the best way to fix this? Floor touch. What is floor touch? Oh, that's the raycast. Is on 4. Let's see, does that fix it? Okay, there, that fixed it. That was an easy fix. Let's just make sure the sound doesn't automatically play though. How do I do that? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me test something else out first. So if I... Okay, it does. Okay, that's fine. Then this is a dumb hack, but it's fine if gravity is greater than 0. No, less than 0? That's a really bad way to fix it, but it's the way with the least amount of code, I think. Okay, so we've got our self-running a little better, or jumping. Okay, so now, now the fun part. Let's go into here and let's fix up our level. So first thing I want to do is we need to make these walls closer together. Hopefully this doesn't break anything. Do these go under the floor? They don't. They shouldn't interfere with anything. Maybe. I guess we'll find out. We'll just do it. Has that broken anything? I don't think so. Oh, it has broken this here. Damn it. That's easy to fix. It's probably a bit too far as well, so let's go back one. Actually... No. Yeah, that's good like that. Okay. Now we've got some flickering. Where was that? Is it here? Oh no. Where was that happening? Oh my god, I'm lost now. Ah, here's a problem. First problem. How to fix this. I mean, how far back do I need this to go? I mean, does it need to go down that far? I guess it does, because it's otherwise it'll be messing with here. Okay, I'll just hack this then together. Oops. Like this. Is that going to be too far? That is going to be too far. And why is it... Wait a minute. How did this happen? That was weird. That was really weird. Oh boy. Okay, there we go. Fixed. Right. Now it's... Damn it. Damn it. That's not supposed to happen. Okay, there's probably a better way to do this, but I'm not super familiar with trench room, unfortunately. So... how do I... It's gonna cut all this out as well, which I don't want to do. So... okay, here's what we're gonna do. Where's the bottom one? Here we go. I'll just go like that. And then I can just add in the thing here. Really hacking my way through here, aren't I? Okay. That's good. should be fine. It's good up here as well. Okay, well that was a silly way to do that, but it works. The other thing I wanted to fix as well was this here. Oops. Okay, make that nice. Maybe I'll color this back part as well. Something else to make it stand out. Maybe? Because the player is most likely going to be over here. So you want... well, the coin's going to be there, so maybe that's good enough to light it up. I do want to fix... I want this room to be something better, something different. But first, let's get some of this stuff done. Duplicate that, bring this all the way over here. This, we'll bring this down. Like that, so hop, hop. That should work. And then maybe I'll put it like over here, kind of a deal. Hop, 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 hop up to here, and then you can run across these. I'm gonna make these walls thinner, I think, to make it harder. Maybe. I'll leave it how it is for now. That should be fine like this, right? And then maybe they'll be like, if you can run up here, if you can you jump off this wall, and then make it up to here? I'm hoping that that's gonna work out. We'll see if it does, though. Could always, I think what I'll do... oops. What's this level editor software called? This is called Trench Broom. It is a godsend. It is like the best thing that I've ever found. It is... I think it's originally designed for making Quake and Doom maps. But there were some wonderful people that made an add-on in Godot that lets you import the file type this makes into Godot. So it's been great. I love it. It's mostly like, if you get really good at it, you can make some really cool shapes and stuff, but like obviously you see what I'm making, I'm not super familiar with it, so most of the shapes are pretty primitive, but if you do get better with it, you can make some cool, some more interesting designs than what I'm showing off. And Cheezer Studios, it's good to see you as well. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Late 90s look for this? Yeah, I think so. It's definitely, I'm not like a super artistic person, so having the option of making something with a stylized old look is definitely better for me. Okay. So now hopefully, I'll have to test this. I think you should be able to run along this wall, jump onto this wall, and then jump up into here and then I'll put like a coin there or something that somebody can find. So it's kind of a little secret. Then the other thing I wanted to do is I need to fix these platforms. Oops. It's good like that. Oops. Where's the bottom? There it is. Because these, you can't quite make this right now, so I need to switch this up. This one, I think I need to go down 1 or 2. Is that gonna be slide it over one as well. That should be able to jump from here and land onto it. Maybe I'll just check that real quick. We'll see how this works out. All right. Have you made a platform in Godot before? No, I have not. I did a little bit of 3D platformy stuff in Godot as like a kind of a test, and then I went straight into this one. So this is kind of my first time doing 3D stuff in Godot. Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't update the level. Build that, and I might as well do this as well. So, I can just barely make that perfect. It's tough. So it sort of auto imports. It auto imports the map file, but it doesn't. If I want it to take, I have to build it in here. Otherwise, it won't change anything. Because what this does is it takes the map file, and then it builds out. It just builds out all of these for you automatically. And why are these collision shape? I don't know why it's giving me a warning. Let's get rid of that warning. That should get rid of it, yeah. So yeah, it takes the map file that's in here, that trench room exports, and then this add-on that somebody made, some wonderful people made for Godot. You build it and it takes that map file and turns it into something Godot understands. Okay, let's try this again. Kinda dark, I should okay, we can just barely make that. Wait, oh, I need to add coyote time as well. It's maybe something I'll do in a second. Okay, so that doesn't work, so I do need to fix that. That's fine. Here. Ooh, that's tough. This is really tough. Now without the coyote time. I was spoiled before because I basically had hacks on, but I fixed the bugs and now suddenly the game's harder. Is this? That's not high enough. Yeah, okay. Also the texture on these blocks is different than these ones, but whatever, that's a minor thing. Okay, let's fix some things. So I do need to fix these ones. I'll just make this a bit smaller. I think, is that going to be enough? Oh, that might not be enough still. Have I participated in any game jams? I have not, but actually I did join one on itch. I did just join one. I think it happens next month because funnily enough, I was thinking that I had never done a game jam not too long ago, and I thought, well, maybe I'll give one a try and see how terribly it goes. I'm trying to remember the one I did. Oh, is my internet dying? OBS looks fine. Why is Google being so slow? Or is it just the itch website that's slow? I think it's the Kenny. I don't know if you know Kenny. Kenny's has a bunch of like assets and stuff, free assets that I've used for a bunch of things. Kenny's been amazing, and I noticed Kenny had a game jam going on, so I joined that one. Yeah, they help us practice a lot of the free assets. Okay, so you do know Kenny. Yeah, I think they're pretty popular. They have a game jam. I think it's like next month sometime. And it's only like 2 days long, so it's nothing like super crazy. Only lack characters. Yes, that's the only thing they don't have, which, yeah. But everything else, they've got nice UI. I like the UI designs that they have. And if you're making like, I think like top-down 3D stuff, they have a lot of those assets as well. But anyways, So yeah, Kenny was doing a game jam. Is that high enough? I think that's still too high. And then this one. 3D assets are super nifty as well. Yeah, they're just like really clean and they're really nice, and they're laid out like really nicely as well. It's I was like, oh, super impressed with when I found their stuff, and then I noticed they had a game jam going on, and I think the game jam, I think part of the rules are you have to use the Kenny assets. I forget exactly what the whole rule set was. But yeah, that should be fine. Hopefully that's doable like that. Now let's go over here. There's no way, right? Thank you for streaming. Have a good night. Oh, thanks for tuning in. Hope you have a wonderful night as well. Take care. Is that gonna be good enough like that? Sure, why not? This goes underneath here, doesn't it? Yeah, that's fine. Let's put this guy... You know what, maybe... How do I want to do this? Maybe I'll put this guy, like... here. Can you jump from here to there? I'll move this one over to here. Should be able to hop up to there, and then I also wanted to do... What am I making? That's a great question. A little fun platformy shooty game, I guess. I don't really have a... I don't really know what to call it. Up here... Oh, but that's gonna get in the way. No, that should be fine. That's kind of confusing, because then... well, let's just here. I'll export this and we'll test this out, and then I can show you. And good to see you again, Strategy. I can show you a little bit of what the actual thing looks like. Make a Roblox lobby. I haven't. I've never played Roblox. I don't know much about it. Okay, I need to. Let's just put this back, because it's too dark. Too dark. Build that out. We will fix our navigation mesh. Okay. Here we go. Let's test out what we have. Just barely make that. We can make that. Jump to here. Studio Engine is not that complicated. Is that what Roblox uses? I have no idea. I've never heard of Studio Engine. Yes, okay. Okay, so this works. Ooh. Yeah, this game's a lot harder when I don't have my jump sheets on. These are a little too close together here. Technically Roblox Studio, interesting. Roblox Studio Engine. Huh. That could be like a fun little project to make a Roblox thing. But again, I'd have to learn about Roblox, and honestly I'm just not interested in Roblox, but maybe making a game for it would be fun. Okay, so now the question is, I don't like this platform here. This kind of sucks. Like, what if I... Okay, so maybe I don't even need that platform. If they want to get over here, they have to wall run and jump onto it. So I can delete that one. You can make some money as well in Roblox. Oh yeah. I'm not too... I mean, I guess at some point it would be nice to make money with things, but not really on my priority list. You make money from Roblox games? I've vaguely heard about that. Doesn't it like it shares... Actually, God, I can't remember how Roblox works. You make a game in Roblox, right? And then people can join your game and spend money in it, and then you split the revenue with the Roblox developer. Is that how that works? What am I trying to do here? Let's see. I want to be able to jump, wall run here and jump into there. That's going to be hard. What would be the best way to do it? Maybe you'd have to like jump up this way. So you'd have to make your way over here. And then do something up to jump here and jump up like down this wall up to this wall. That sounds like a plan. Alright, let's go with that. Oh, I should test out the other spot. 50 Robux each time. 50 Robux each time you want to kill? I don't know how that works. Oh god, I'm so bad at my own game. Who would have thought? Oh my god, I really need to add the coyote time. This is making this really hard. Oh my god. I can't play my own game. How bad is that? Oh, I didn't make it. Oh my god. Alright, I'll give this one more time before I start putting in my cheat codes. There we go. There we go, look at that. Okay, cool. So that works. That feels nice there. Ooh, I should test, see if I can make it up to that secret area as well. Not gonna lie, that looks fun. Well, that's good. I'm glad it does look fun. That is the point of most of these games. And honestly, I will admit, I do kind of enjoy it more than I thought I would when I had started making this. I'm really happy with how the wall jumped. Where am I going? This isn't what I wanted to test. Damn it. Yeah, basically the idea is going to be kind of like a level like this. There's going to be a handful of secrets to collect. And then the main thing is to defeat all of the enemies, which are just cows. And then once they're defeated, the end of the level opens up and it's basically like a time trial kind of a deal. Ooh, can't quite make that. That's tough. I think maybe, let's see if I can make it. Ah, oh, damn it. You can't pass the level if you don't kill all the enemies. Yes, that's how it works right now. I can show you. So there's only one enemy, which is this cow right here. So that door there is closed, but once I kill this guy, the door opens. You made it to the end of the level, and of course it crashes, even though I thought I had tested this before and it was working fine. Why did that not work? Speedrunner's biggest nightmare. Yep. Yeah, this is basically that was my original intent for this game. Was it wasn't designed to be a difficult game to complete, but my goal is that I want it to be like a speedrun thing. It's you keep doing it to try to get your time down. That was my original vision. I love how I get sidetracked. I know, it's it's bad. This is why I decided to start streaming this, because it forces me to get things, like I set myself a goal before the stream starts of what I want to get done, and then I can't end the stream until that stuff's done. This quit button's still not working, but I'm not going to get sidetracked by that. Anyways, look at that time. Look how detailed that time is. I'll have to fix that later, but yeah. So that's that. Let me try this once more here, if I can make it on to, oh, damn it. Who would have thought? I'm so bad at my own game. That's okay. That's exactly what you do when I see something not being as it should. I go fix it. Yeah, I know. You like run into a bug that you didn't know existed, and then suddenly that's where you spend the next hour of your time. Can I make it from this or this? Would this be better here? No, there's no way we can make that jump as it is right now. Okay, so let's go make that doable then. So, two things. We want to add something where you like run up through here, up to here, and then this way you run like along these walls here, and then I'll open up like a spot here for them to jump into. But right now I want to be able to all run onto here and then jump up onto here. So maybe what I can do is... what's the best way to do this? Because I want this to kind of be hidden, so I don't want it to come out too far. I want it to be kind of a secret. Fun to see somebody else do it too, yeah. That's, I think that's what I have in the description is of this stream is, I'm not here to give game development advice. I'm just here to make other game developers realize how much better they are than other people, because I don't know what I'm doing. So I'm hoping by me not knowing what I'm doing and being able to make something, other people will be able to realize that maybe they know more than they think they do. I'm blanking on how I want to do this. I mean, I guess I could... what's the best way to do this? Maybe it is to just... Oops. Maybe I can just like hide it like this. Which I could probably do. Think someone who's a pro would get an aneurysm for watching? Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, I get an aneurysm, and I wrote this code, and I hate it. Well, most of it at least. I know it's terrible, but it works. That's all that matters. Let's try this. Then nope. Maybe like that. It's pretty good. Actually, hold on. I could do better. Do better. Okay, yeah. Let's go like this and... oh, is that gonna be good? That's the best way to do this. Oops. What's that? That'll kind of hide this bit here. So now I can bring this out. Ooh, I'll need to, hold on. I'll just do this. Oops. Looks a little weird, but that's fine. That's still not high enough, though, to get... I don't like that like that. How can we make that work? What do I put, like... I don't know how I want to do this. I really don't know how I want to do this. Okay, well let's test something here. Not quite. Okay. That wasn't even close. Hold on. Let's make this easier on myself. Oop. Save myself a bit of time. Man, that's tough. What is the best way to approach this? Jump over to there. I mean, I guess I could just... Yeah, I'll just do it like this. We'll, bring this out. Actually, I can keep this back here to hide it, and then we can... Or no, this has to come all the way out, doesn't it? Okay, we'll bring that out to there. But even this is like... Okay. Let's, really don't know how I want to build this at all. So let's just do this. Ooh, a lot of rain outside. They're hidden, but still there. Yeah, I kind of want, because I don't want it to be obvious that there's a secret up there. I want it to be kind of hidden away. So I'm trying to figure out what the best way to do that is, but still have it accessible. Like so the problem is if I just like throw a bunch of platforms nearby, then it's like, well, what do those platforms go to? Oh, obviously it goes to right here. But if I kind of hide it with this thing, then maybe it's not as easy to see. Okay, let's delete this guy. Please, delete. Let's bring this out to like here. Hidden wall, kind of, yeah. Actually, I could just bump this up all the way, right? Is there any reason why I can't make this higher? One block higher? Oh, because it's here. Oh no, that should be fine. Well, let's see. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Oh, but then I can just... Wait. Oh, no, I can't. It needs to be there. Oh yeah, okay. I was done. Leave that like that. How's that? That goes, or actually, hold on. Okay, and then this can be... Oh no, I can't do that because this is... Oh, this is getting messy. But I feel like this might work. We'll see. Just hoping it doesn't block things too much. Jump, 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 jump. And then, like, I guess that makes it a bit easier to jump off to this one as well. We got a little hidden thing here. How many blocks high can my character jump? I should probably figure that out. Okay. What if I go down one more? I can't really go down one more, can I? This I'll have to do. I'm gonna do all this and it's gonna look terrible and not work. That's what I'm afraid of. Okay. Well, let's find out if this works. Cross your fingers. Okay, it does. And we can jump up and get up the thing there. Perfect. Maybe I'll make this another wall run. And then we can jump back here, just hop down here. I don't even need this platform here. Maybe I can get rid of this pillar then. Okay. I do still want to test though if you can still make it back. That's cool. Ooh. Damn. Let's try this then. Oh god, that's tough. Okay. I do still want to test, okay, make it. Can still make it there pretty easily. This looks really awkward here, but it's fine. Oh, damn it. Yeah, a little hidden away cubby there. That's good. Okay. That's fine. Next up. We'll leave that for now. I will fix... I think maybe I'll change this though. Yeah. Okay. So now let's get rid of this guy. Or I can just, let me just do that, and then get rid of this one. Okay. Next up, get rid of this thing. We don't need that there. What we do want is run and jump. Oh, I'll fix this. Hold on. Do want to be able to run down here and then jump onto something here. You think if they're running, you start here and run up the wall and jump onto this, is that possible? Maybe. I think you can jump from there to there, right? And then make this jump over to there. Now the question is, what's the best way to get a wall jump into this little spot here? I think this is, yeah. Need to, We can just delete that whole thing there. Or actually, I guess I could probably just move it back. Yeah. Well, does it? Hold on. Perfect. Okay. How do I get... What's the best way to get from here? Maybe I can make these walls closer together. At least this top part. Is that a good idea? Yeah, why not? Like that. Oops. Feels a little awkward, doesn't it? Oh, that's fine, I think. Actually, kind of looks kind of cool. Jump, 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 jump. Now this is a nice little jump path down to here. Perfect. Look at that. I just don't know if getting onto this platform is possible is the only thing, but I guess we'll find out. Okay, oh, we're here. This works. Damn it. Damn it. I'm so bad at my own game, I can't believe it. Ah! Come on. No. Oh no. I'll have to change that as well, maybe? Doesn't look like you can quite make it up one wall. Can you? Oh, you can kind of cheese it a little bit, eh? But it's really slow. Oh my god. So that might be something that I change. Okay, oh my god, I really need to add that coyote time. I was thinking about making those platforms thinner, but maybe I don't need to. I'm struggling enough with it as is. Oh. Ooh, we got the coin, and now the question is... Oh yeah, we can make that, and then jump here, and then to here, and then we make it up to here. Perfect. Look at that. This is kind of cool. If I Do say so myself. Where's our friendly cow? Shoot his legs off. 121 seconds. Quit. Quit doesn't work. Not an important feature. I mean, why would anybody want to quit this game, right? Okay. That's most of the little changes I wanted to make. Oh, I have to change this place as well. This area doesn't work at all anymore, does it? Ooh, I gotta fix that. Didn't notice that. For you it would be the music? Oh right, I have the music playlist playing. I can't hear the music that's playing right now. I forgot it was on. So this, I need to find a different jump path up here. In case you fall down here, you need to be able to jump out. The reason you quit? The reason I quit? Didn't. Oh. The music is the reason you quit, I see. I think I even dreamt it. Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, first thing, let's fix this bit here. Which I think I can just do that, right? That doesn't break anything, I don't think. Oh, is this? Yeah. Okay, that's that. This. Wait, where is it? Oh my god, I'm making myself sick. Where is it? Here it is. Right this spot here, I gotta fix. Could probably make these platforms smaller, honestly. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, okay, we're gonna delete all of these other ones and restart this whole thing. Ooh. That was weird. Okay, can I even jump up on that? This is gonna be a good test. No. Really short jump straight up. Maybe you can kind of like force your way up. Oh, I probably okay. It's gonna be on. Maybe I'll make a moving platform. That might be a good thing to make. I was gonna make them one anyways. Maybe this would be a good spot to have a moving platform. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Let's make a moving platform. That sounds like fun. Give me something else to do as well. But first things first, I'm going to go to the washroom and stretch out a little bit. I suggest everybody else do the same. Oh, that actually blocks the mesh there. Interesting. I must have a height thing on it. Anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick. Get some water, stretch out my legs. And then we'll be back and we'll make a moving platform. Alright. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alright, we're back. All stretched out, all hydrated up. Alright, well now I'm hydrated up. Okay, let's get back into it. We're going to make a... let's go for a moving platform. Welcome back, yeah. I know I was gone a very, very long time. But, yeah, let's go for a moving platform now. Seems as good a time as any to make one. Why not? So, we'll make a 3D scene. This will be our moving, platform. Add a child node. I should have a... yeah, one of these things. You missed. You can't wait for another thing to hurt myself on. Yeah, it's about to happen. We're getting back into some coding territory, so something's bound to break at this point. What do I want my platform to look like? Is there something simple? Railing, a ramp, sphere, a spherical platform to walk on? That sounds like fun. None of these are great. Probably just a pillar, eh? Round corner. It's ground. It's literally just a plane. How do these pillars look? Just a long cube. Cylinder, maybe. Yeah, cylinder would work best. go with the cylinder. Alright. Or, hold on. What was it, cylinder 3? Nope. Cylinder 4. That should be good like that, right? So now what I can do is... let's do like a path. Path 3D. And then... how does that work? Do I need to have... hold on, what's the proper way to do the path? I've done this before. Takes its parent and returns the coordinates. Yeah, okay. Path follow. The cylinder on there. So now we need to make a path. Or what we can do is we can just add like a default path. So points 1, 2, positions the starting position, and position 2 is like up, so the platform should just move up and down, and then path follow, progress, ratio. Why did it rotate the path? That's awkward. Why did it do that? Why? Why? Huh? Why did it... wait. Why did it do that? Tilt 0. Tilt 90? I'm so confused. Why did it... okay, so that does that kind of tilt. But... oh, cool. You can like, this is new to me. Are these new, these settings here? Up vector enabled off. Target vector and up vector can't be parallel to each other. There we go. It really doesn't like this, does it? We got 1400 errors. The target vector and the up vector can't be parallel to each other. Why not? Why is that a problem? Fine. Then I'll, then what I'll do is... we'll just do it like that then, fine. You're gonna be stingy, Godot. Fine. Okay. So that's a default thing, and then we can just, could just add an animation node, or... yeah, just an animation node. Animation player seems like the best way. Moving. It will loop. It will go back and forth. Track, we add just a path follow progress ratio, and we just go from 0 to 1. Easy. It's simple. Objects. It's the best placed. I guess I'll put it in the levels. Scene pieces, I guess. Oh, hold on, actually. I should check. It's on the layer walls, mask. Okay, that's fine. This might not be, it might be better to have well, let's move in physics simulation. I guess that's fine. This should be fine. So let's test this out. Okay. Right. Okay. So how does it work when I stand on it? Oops. Let's move this somewhere easier for me to get onto. Oh, almost sneezed, but I stopped myself. Wow, it works. Kind of awkward trying to jump on it, though, when it's moving up. It works. So that's good. Okay, that worked out easier than I had expected. How do I check? Is there a way to check if the platform you're on is moving? I think there is, right? Well, let me just see. Get floor, no. Floor. Is really? Can I not get floor? Get platform velocity, there it is. Okay. What does this return? 0, that makes sense. Still 0 though, according to, yeah, I kinda didn't think it would work. For angular velocity, that's not right. How do I, isn't there a way I can... Hold on. Hmm. Maybe it's this one that I want. Let's see if that actually just works now. No. That's weird. It's really weird. It doesn't even move. Why wouldn't it move? It's very strange. Never really used the animatable body before. It doesn't move with its parent. Which is super strange. Why would that be? It does in here. So weird. Why doesn't it move? I don't understand. Why would it not? What? Why does this not? So I guess there's a bit of strange, weird bug. Okay. So the fix is to do this. Huh? Non-uniform scale? Oh, that's fine. Hold on. Ugh. Can I not? Oh, damn it. There. It's better, right? What if I do? Ah, damn it. Stop it. There we go. Okay. It doesn't want that either. Oh my god, it's just gonna make me fix. You know what? I don't really care right now. We'll just do this and then. For some reason... For some reason this should work now. How is this only 0.1 now? 1. Okay, well, let's just see if this works now. Now the things... Oh my god, I was looking the wrong way. It's over here, there it is. That sort of works. There we go. And the jump works better as well. I think. It does. Or it's okay. It's kind of a little wonky, it looks like, but it's working. Material on this guy. What's the material that I used for the other platforms? Stone. Stone, which one is it? This one? Ooh. Kind of squished, so I think we need to change this to like 0.1, right? What is it? There we go. Look at that. Alright, we got a bit of a moving platform. It's not perfect, but it works for what it is. What I might do is... what's the best way to do this? What happens if I editable children? Or what if I make local and then I can just edit this to be whatever I want? First, let's like add in another one like right here. And then this one, what if I change this one to be... No? Is it not gonna let me edit this? Edit another scene. It's not going to let me, even though it's a local. That's too bad. So then what I'm gonna do is... well, first I'll delete this one. We'll make a script for this guy then. Why does he keep changing this? I don't get it. Why does he keep doing that? That's fine like that, right? Yeah, that's fine. Nobody will notice. Perfect. Okay. Let's put a script on this guy. Seeing people's moving platform. Okay. So this is where we can add our some things in here. Export. Delay. Move delay. So this will be how long it stops at each end of its journey. We'll say 1 second as a default. Or maybe we'll do like two seconds as a default. Add export speed equals 1.0. What else? I think that's it. So what we can do now is okay, if it finishes, what's the best way to do this? Can you set it to play backwards? Play backwards, yeah, there is just a play backwards function. Good. Ooh, but how? You know what? Just to save myself time, let's delete this track. How do I delete section? Delete? No. How do I delete an animation? Or change its name? Do you change an animation name? I don't think I've ever done that. Godot. Change animation name. Oh, we'll just do this. New. Forward. And this will be, from 0 to 1. Right? And then backward. And this will be from 1 to 0. Alright. Now, if name equals or forward backward. Else. Dot play forward. nm dot speed scale. How does the speed scale work? Is the speed scale, where's the API on this? It's 0.5 half speed, and then 2 would be twice as fast. Equals speed, I guess. But I need to delay as well. I'll just do a timer, I guess. I don't know if there's like an easier way to do a wait function. I can just see if this works for now. Why does this keep changing to 0.1? Why does it keep doing that? Stop it. Using me. Okay, we'll put this guy here. And I should be able to, well, let's just test it out. Right. Autoplay forward, please. Okay, that works. Nice. And now if I want, I can change the speed of it as well. So I can do like half speed. Now it's slower. Perfect. Okay, and now let's just, why? Why does it keep changing its scale? Oh, is it 'cause this? No, this isn't. Don't update the scale. Oh my god, I didn't update the scale. Perfect. Okay. There's probably a better way to do this, but doesn't matter. Okay, that should work. Yep. So now it goes back and forth. It should wait at the top and then move down. And wait there. Perfect. Look at that. I'm the best. I am the best. So, let's put this guy, actually let's put it down on this side. Or, no, we'll put it down this way. You gotta run all the way down, sorry. Hold on, does that? That's fine. Okay. So now I can change the path that it goes to as well if I want. It's kind of fine like that though, I think. Get up here, run across. We'll move this up to here, then I'll maybe add like a second platform. That'll go all the way to the top. Sure, let's see how this works. Might wanna... Oh, who needs platforms? You can just do that. Okay. We're getting somewhere. I'm kind of losing steam though. What time is it? Going for like 3.5 hours. Jeez. Almost, oops. Let's see, water. Okay, let's finish this up here. Oh, I already removed that platform. Why did I do that again? Almost afternoon for you? Oh, it's like almost 6:30 for me. Oops. Oops. Oh my god, my that's fine. 1 AM? Oh my god, go to bed. Go to bed, please. 1 AM. Oh my god, you're crazy. that better like that? Looks a little sleeker, doesn't it? You need to see this platform they're making, and then maybe Elden Ring. Yeah, I think I'm gonna finish up this section here, and then I don't really know. Watching Dota. Oh, you're watching a Dota game as well, yeah. Is that high enough? Like this platform here, I think I'll have to change. Let's change this. Oh, can I not? Is it not going to let me change it? Oh, that's annoying. Make local. Hopefully this doesn't break. Really? It doesn't let me. I was really hoping that I could change these. Oh, it does. Why doesn't it let me change it in the... Huh. Oops. Jankin videos about Herald gameplay, low-ranked players gets very funny. Oh. Sounds cool. This is awkward. I can change it by clicking on this, but it doesn't let me change it in here for some reason. Why is that? That's so weird. Oh? What is going on? Let's try this again. What is going on? Why did these pass? What happened? I'm so confused. I even changed it here. That's so weird. Okay, let's try this again. Just doesn't let you change those. I was hoping I'd be able to change the path so that I could just I wouldn't need to make like a different platform for each kind, but for some reason it really doesn't like you changing the path even if you make them local. Don't know why that is. can I do this? Here we go. I guess you just have to make a new curve. So it was using the same curve as before. Okay, that makes actually a little bit more sense. Okay. And then what I can do is, for this one, I can make the speed. They're both going a bit fast, so... I guess 0.25, because it's like half the distance almost. Then they won't be like as lined up anymore. It looks a bit more natural. I think I can make that one go a bit faster actually. Okay. Yeah, I need to make this go faster. It's painful to sit there and watch that go. You can almost straight up just make it, but because they're gonna be so different. 0.4 maybe. How does that look for speed? I guess actually it should be like it should be faster because it has less distance to travel. Okay, that's good. And how many blocks up does this go about? Like 2 door heights? It should be good, I think. Let's give this a go. Ooh. It's not quite where I expected that to be, but hopefully that still works. So, oh no, we've fallen down here. How do we get back up? We'll just land right onto here and then just jump over to here. And we made it back up. And then if we want to get this guy, go here like that. Perfect. So that's kind of like the punishment. If you do fall down here, the only way to get back up is to wait for these platforms. So you really don't want to fall down. That's a lot of wasted time. But maybe I'll put something down here like a coin or something. You don't even need that platform there. Well, if it lines up. Oh. Okay, that is... Well, is that all I can... Is that all I can stand for right now? Let's see. Oh, what else did I have on my list? Oh yeah, the cow's eyes. Again, that's not something I need to worry about right now. So what else do I need to finish for these levels? Well, I need to add in all the coins that you need to collect. So that's one thing. I never checked this jump here actually to make sure this jump still works. It should be fine though. Ooh. That's bad. just barely make it. That's a tough jump. It should be easier once I add in the coyote time though. And the quit button still doesn't work. Okay. So, let's take a look at the whole map as a whole. So down here, this all works. That's good. This is good here. This room, I could maybe work it a little bit to make it a bit better. Up here works. There's nothing really down here right now. Maybe I'll even just lock this off here. Might be a good idea to do that. This whole room, I feel like I need to add stuff. Like maybe I can add some moving platforms in here. Maybe like some platforms on the side of these pillars to make it a little more dynamic. But that's there. There's this whole... Oh, that's the coin there. There's this. We can put like a coin there. Maybe a cow in this hallway. Then underneath, this place is a little boring as well, but this is kind of fine like this. We'll put something down there. And this area is kind of like a... I hope you don't fix that button too soon. It's too funny you keep saying it. Oh no. I'll fix that button at some point. I have to. I mean, we need a way to quit the game, and I'm planning on having a lot more buttons for things, so buttons need to work at some point. Yeah, down here is kind of like a maze. Then this ramp just goes up here. You could jump over to here. You can get this coin. You can jump up to here. You can wall jump through here over to here where there'll be another coin. Put a coin up on there. The shotgun's hidden away down here. Put like another bit of a maze. Put some coins and some cows in this maze. And I think having cows in this maze would be good as well because it'll incentivize getting this shotgun because it's such close quarters. Yeah. It's coming along pretty nicely. I'm happy with... it's better than I thought it was gonna be when I first started this. So that's good. That's something. What else? That's it. Actually, I don't know what happens when the cow bumps into this wall here. I have no idea how that works with the pathfinding. Oh, what did I move? What is this? Oh, it's just the main level. Let's see. Don't think it can walk through the wall. Okay, it does collide with it. But it makes it a little walk. Do we put on a hurt part in cows dealing damage? Not right now, no. Maybe I'd put something else in, like ways you can die, maybe. It's not something I've planned on really. It's more about just finishing the level as fast as you can. But maybe I could put in, like, I don't know if the cows would attack you. That seems a little weird, but maybe there would be like turrets or something. Or I could put like lava pits or spike pits in. But I don't know if it's really necessary is the thing. The cow walking through the wall was known as the other ones. Yeah, so the reason is the cow doesn't go off of, I don't know if you see like this light blue grid. This is where the cow is allowed to walk, anywhere on this path. And when it gets close to the walls, you'll notice there's a gap. So the cow will never pass this gap. But for this door, because there's a door here, the path goes through this door. So the cow tries to walk through it, it thinks it can, but then the wall stops it from going too far. You're just asking what I plan on doing? Yeah, I haven't really decided as far as dying goes, because the way I look at it is, like for example here, like I could put like a lava pit down here, and if you fall you die, but the problem is I don't really think that's necessary, because dying is supposed to be a punishment, but because this is kind of like a timed based game, falling is already a punishment enough, so it seems like overkill to... I don't know if that makes sense. You're already getting punished by falling down and making the mistake. I don't think I need to kill the player as well. It already feels bad enough to fall down. You get it. Okay, yeah. Because yeah, like I said this before, like the difficulty of this, or at least of the game, is not that it's a difficult game, but it's a difficult game to finish fast. So it's more like just how fast you can do it. Oh, MK Codes, welcome again. Die more, yeah. Asking for my plans, yeah. I don't really have... I don't know if that's come across, but I don't really have plans per se, really. I'm just kind of making things as they come up about what I think would work. But right now this is pretty much, other than tweaking the level, I'll have, and then making sure the ending finishes and adding in more cows and stuff. It's pretty much the first demo level that I have, and then maybe I'll just throw it up on itch for people to download and try out if they want. And then, I don't know. Maybe make more levels or just move on to something else. I don't know yet. If you had any issues with navigation, I used it for one of my games and it was a big pain, especially in tight corners. I haven't had too much issues with it, but it's also not a huge part of my game, so any issues that do come up don't really matter to me is the thing, I guess. Not sure how to explain that. Any navigate, like the cows just kind of pick a spot in a radius around them and then walk to it, and it really doesn't matter if they get to it or not. Yes, I've had lots of issues with buttons for some reason. Maybe you can explain. I don't know if you were here for the button issues. I have no idea why this button's not working. It's the first time I've ever had an issue with a button not working. I don't know. Just I can't, the button presses aren't working. It highlights when I mouse over it, so it is interacting with it, but clicking on it just doesn't trigger the signal for it. I have no idea why. Yeah, like on button up, it should just quit the tree, but it just doesn't for some reason. I've got no idea. It's the strangest thing. Anyways, I'm not gonna worry too much about that. I think, oh, that's what it was. You're right. I forgot about that. For some reason, that's right. Pausing the tree stops the button from working. But I'm pretty sure because I've had pause menus and stuff before where if the game's in pause, I don't know why it works when the tree is paused, because this whole thing is set to always. Yeah, the process mode it's in inherit, so it should be, I mean, I could just send it to always and just see. But it should be, the button should be activated. Yeah, it just doesn't. Yeah. Pausing can be a little funky sometimes. Apparently, this is the first time like I was saying, that I've ever had issues with buttons and the process node not working. Or the paused thing, we're not working with it. It seems like a bit of an issue if your engine, if the buttons don't work when the game pauses, because that's usually when, I mean, your pause menu comes up, right? If it's necessary to pause the game, if it's done, I mean, there's a way that I could put in my own manual pause. The problem is, like, having the pause tree it's there because otherwise I'd have to make it myself. Like, that's why this exists, is because pretty much every game uses a pause system at some point. Like, I'm trying to think. Like, is this the programmer we're trying to give an aneurysm to? Yeah, MK Codes is, for sure. When he looks at my code, I'm sure he, like, throws up in his mouth a little bit. I mean, he's got codes in his name, right? So he must know what he's doing, because I don't. Yeah, like, all of the issues I see are like, oh, the issue is probably because your button is set to inherit and it's not pausing properly. But I know it's not the issue. You can put codes in your name too. That's true, I guess. There's no one at YouTube stopping anybody from putting code in their name. But MK Codes has been very helpful, that's for sure, so... Seems the mouse filter... Yeah, the mouse filter isn't... I fixed that issue, because that was an issue before, but... That isn't an issue now. I don't think it is, because I'm pretty sure, maybe you can correct me if I'm wrong, I shouldn't be able to hover over the button if there was something in the way. Right? Because it does register that the mouse is over the button. It's just I can't click on it. Yeah, that's what's throwing you off. I know, because before, when I was first having the issues, it was just, I had one, like the HUD was just over top of it and it was blocking the mouse. That was an easy fix. But the fact that it is registering the mouse as being over the button, I just can't click on the button for some reason, is what is hurting my brain. I mean, this could be a new feature. We could just, here we go, we'll just do this. Who needs to actually press a button, right? You just hover over a button. Oh. Why did that crash? Uh-oh. Oh, it's because, I'm guessing it's because my mouse is hovering over. What are all the process modes for the nodes? So the level manager is set to always, and everything else in here is set to inherit. The button is set to inherit as well. But I tried setting this to just always and it gave me the same error. That's focused under you want to do mouse on. Oh yes, you're right. That's why it was because it's the first, because it's auto-focused. But I mean, I was just kind of being silly. Is there a mouse center? Oh, there is a mouse center. Look at that. Canvas layer to always too. Sure, I'll give that a go. I'll just, well, I'll just try that. One thing at a time. Well, the mouse hover works, but yeah, still no clicky clicky. So let's set this to always. Nope. I don't have this. This is the only menu screen that I have set up right now, is this end game screen. I don't have a pause screen or anything. Oh, I wonder if... Oh my god, I'm gonna feel so stupid. No, it is set to always. Good. Oh, you have an idea? You figured it out? Oh, what could be doing it? What if the color rect has its Z below the warning is that can mess with the mouse influence? Maybe. You know what? I haven't really... Let's just get rid of that. Let's see if that does anything. If that does it, I'll be really confused as to why... Yeah, no, same thing. That's what I thought. Actually, it's kind of cool without the background as well, isn't it? Maybe we'll just leave it like that for a bit. Like, I want to say... I want to assume that it's something that's blocking the button, but if it was blocking the button, I shouldn't be able to hover the button either. That's what's like... It's... I don't know. It's making me go crazy. And like I've tried the button pressed and everything as well. This is one of those things where I'm gonna like open this up tomorrow and it's just gonna magically start working. Yeah, I've tried down, I've tried pressed, I've had them all on the same time. Tried all this stuff. Maybe I'll try we'll try different mouse buttons, maybe all of them. Maybe the left mouse button just doesn't work. Try restarting the Godot editor. Actually, yeah, you know what? At this point, it's not a bad idea. Let's give that a go. Because it really, at this point, does start to feel like it is a Godot problem and not a me problem. Alright. Oh. Oh, nope. Oh, still going. Oh, man. What else could it possibly be? What could be causing this? What is it? What's the answer? You remember dealing with the same issue? Oh, okay. See, I don't remember ever dealing with this issue. Well, the only issue I remember dealing with is having invisible things blocking the buttons, but I've fixed that. That isn't an issue anymore. What if... like, oh. Okay. Let's do this. Let's, I don't know, just throw this button here. Or we'll keep it in the canvas layer, but I'll take it out of this. We could just do this. Actually, I'll just delete that for now. Well, there's the button. Still nothing. Oh my god. Check every single unite and just put its melt filter to ignore. That's all you can think of. I think I did that before, but I'll do it again at this point. Oh, I think they might already all be on ignore, because I was so annoyed before using the pressed. Sure, we'll use pressed. I think I might have already set all these to ignore the mouse. Yep. Yep. Let's pass. The sub viewport. The sub viewport was a problem at the start. But like the issue is it can't be anything in the way, right? Because it's something to do with this paused. Because once I unpause it, the button works. So it's just... right? So, yeah, so it's nothing to do with the mouse filters not working. It's just the process isn't getting... oh my god. Why would that be? Doesn't make any sense. But oh god, you're getting in deep now. Now you want to solve the problem as well, eh? Can't find anything. Does the root node have to be, I guess it doesn't. I guess not. Yeah, we can do this. Well, this is gonna break some stuff. Oh my god, I'm so bad at organizing things. Hopefully just disable that. Always. What? Huh? Oh. Just get rid of this. This instance. Oh my god, now all my menus are... Current mode I have for your pause menu and it works as just a control node. Okay. Seems weird. If this does fix it, that seems like a weird bug in Godot. It's not even working now. Oh, it's because I got to redo this. Okay. Then we'll try this. Alright, let's cross our fingers. Nope. Still not working. Why? Really doesn't make sense, does it? Oh, no, that's not unnecessary things, it's fine. I gotta try something, right? Oh, what is going on? This is so weird. Not the issues I thought I'd be having today. That's for sure. Can you force signals to happen in the remote editor? What does that do? Yeah, so now it's disabled. Toggle mode, sure, let's try toggle mode. Doesn't do anything. Button pressed. Doesn't do anything. Yeah, button pressed. I thought that did press the button, but it doesn't. It's like it's broken or something, right? Like this doesn't seem correct. Almost like it's just not sending the signal. What else could it possibly be? How else can I test this? Last thing you think of is putting the quit logic in a new script attached to the end menu node and then see if it works, making sure that the process mode for all the nodes are always. Attached in a new script. I see, just outside of this one here. Like if I just put it on the canvas layer. Or the menu, or maybe I just put it on the quit button itself. Let's do that. Or I'll just try this, see what happens. Nothing. Truly the game developer experience. I know, isn't it? It's like the most The smallest, tiniest, most basic thing eats up all of your time. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely insane. Okay, I'm gonna try one other thing here. Let's just get rid of that whole sub-viewport. It was weird that... Oh, that's something new. It should be always for the button. I set it to always on the button. Oh, it isn't inherit now. There's something new, so the canvas layer was doing something funky. So it's highlighting now. Oh! But yeah, it still isn't printing this out. This is... Is it a signal correct? Oh, maybe it's not. I'll just redo the signal. We'll redo the signal. Good call. Baby steps to solutions. Yep, just do random things until something works. Also, I noticed the canvas layer was messing with the audio for some reason as well. So maybe I'll have to, Oh my god. Oh my god, look at that. So why would this... I don't understand. Why would this... Well, it didn't block it either because... Oh, I wonder if... Wait a minute. Okay, so this is working now, but I think... Okay. Hold on. There's a... Yeah, I think there's some audio thing in the sub viewport somewhere that I can fix. I'll worry about that later, but now, hold on. So this works now. So it is the sub viewport is the problem. We've narrowed this down to this thing. So I'm wondering if... What if this... Always. Always. Inherit. And then if I like make this stuff pausable. Oh my god, that was it. So even though the level manager is set to always in the process, because the sub viewport wasn't set to always, it was blocking it from working. That's not how I remember this working. But maybe that's intended. Yeah, that cow has not been having a good day. But it's okay, he's an actor. He gets paid good wages. I pay him well, don't worry. I promise. That is really weird. I'm pretty sure that's not how I remember how these process nodes worked. But maybe it's because it's a viewport, so it works differently than just a plain node. Like, I'm pretty sure if I set this... Yeah. Like if I set this to pausable, I feel like it'll still work, maybe, if I'm remembering how it used to work. Yeah, that's the thing. Exactly. It works. Yeah, see, this still works. So it's only the sub viewports process mode. For some reason that's really strange, isn't it? That's really weird. How strange is that? Well, okay, problem solved. Oh my god, thank you for all the help there as well, MK Codes. But we figured it out. And then what was the yeah, there should be like just an audio thing, right? I'm remembering. Audio listener tab. The sub viewport. Is there an audio listener tab in here? Oh, it's right there. Jeez. Enable. I'll just enable both. I'd never noticed before because I always thought that I took the cow dying sound out, but I guess I didn't. I just didn't notice that that wasn't turned on. Okay. There we go. Holy moly. What an adventure that was. Oh my god. Oh. I feel like I just ran a marathon. Oh. He's fine. Hey! Magic. Holy moly. That's gotta be, that's not my fault, right? That's gotta be a Godot problem. That feels like that's not working as intended. Or maybe it is, but it feels like it feels wrong, because yeah, the just plain node inherits it differently. That's really strange. Anyways, I'm just happy it's finished and that now I never need to think about that again. So that's good. Oh boy. That was intense. So what else do we have left to do? I guess I could do a do I want to work on the coyote time? Not really. I'm pretty tired. Oh my god, I'm getting lost in my own maze. I'm sorry, my friend. He keeps turning away from me because he's scared. I should probably fix this as well. That's not supposed to happen. Probably should fall over when the head falls off. Oh, that was really loud. Okay, I think that's enough Godot for today. Oh my god. Now the question is... the question is, do I want to go into some Elden Ring? Or is that just going to make me go even crazier? What time is it? How long have we been going? Like 4 hours? No, I think I'm gonna call it for today. I want to have lots of time in. You're gonna say, is that gonna be easy? I know. Is Elden Ring really a good way to relax? Is the question. I don't think so, because I think if I want to play Elden Ring, I think I want to set aside at least a few hours to actually get into it. It's kind of hard to only play Elden Ring for like an hour or a half hour. So anyways, I think that's going to be the end of the stream today. Thank you again, MK Codes, for all the help. It's really appreciated. Anybody else here? Oh, Arena's here as well. Elden Ring's a good way to relax. Well, we can agree to disagree there. Well, actually, I really enjoy Elden Ring, but I need more time than just a little bit of time to actually get into it. Anyways, I hope you all had a wonderful time. Thank you again for all the help and your wonderful, wonderful patience. Yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful night, evening, and or morning, depending on wherever you are. Thanks as always. Probably Wednesday I'll do Elden Ring then. I won't be doing anything tomorrow, but Wednesday we can do some Elden Ring. Anyways, that's it for today. Take care, have a wonderful night as well. Bye!